Okay, button. Hello, everybody. Hope everyone's doing okay, doing all right, doing what they can, doing what they want. And hello, people on YouTube. Hello, comments. Hello, Marwimp, and hello, Man of Deeds. I hope you're all having a good evening. Hopefully, I said your names correctly or your tag. Wait, that's so much stutter. How much stutter in a remember? Yeah, there's a lot more stutter with model. That's slightly disappointing. Or not really disappointing. A new tick. But yes, I hope you're all having a good evening. I'm hoping I'm going through uh crystal clear. Would need to figure out why there's so much wiggling problems. It's probably a smoothing issue with either Vinyan or Animator XR. Hmm. But yes, hello. To appreciate people being in the comments. So for just a little bit of a spread of what's going to be happening today, we're going to be doing some little bit of Blender, just working on random things, nothing specific. In the case of tonight, it's going to be a sort of robotic-esque dog, sort of. No real shape to it, just doing a 3D thing for a 3D sake. But later in about a little less than 3 hours, we should be seeing some individuals showing up for D&D. Hopefully 2 hours, but that's a little bit too much of a wishful thinking. Where we continue our sessions of going into the Underdark. But that is if enough people show up. But you know that's a not now thing. Ooh, I don't have the stuttering. It's actually getting a little bit to me a little bit. Um, hmm. I could just put it to body instead of face for the tracking. That might open up just enough resources to where it's not better, but still having a bit of the issue. Oh, we'll live with it. Kind of have to. Okay, so Blender is up. We are ready to show off the part one portion of this. Let me go ahead and get that switched over. Wow, why is the screen like not there? What? Hold on, I need to get that fixed. Oh, ah, get the let's get everything at defaults. The gamma up, not too high apparently. Maybe the contrast? What in the heck? Huh. But hi Jesse. Ooh, okay. Brightness alone does not do it. Okay. That was a non bueno. Weird, it was fine yesterday. Huh. Maybe something happened with uh, the something else, I guess. Huh. What if we put this at 30? Anything? Nope. Hmm. I do not know what happened to the coloration. I don't know why it's so dark. I do want to apologize for this, everybody. Uh, okay, so let's just turn that off for the moment. See if I could do another video capture. Maybe that would help. See, where is video capture, video capture, video capture, video capture device? Custom. 1020, 1080. Huh. But how you doing, Jesse? And thank you for your redeeming first. I just need to figure out why this is not working or looking horrible. Maybe device default, maybe. Huh. Oh, how are you dead, Jesse? Did something happen? Uh, hmm. Wait, could it be because it's being it started off for vertical? Well, hmm. I don't know how to fix this problem. Not gonna lie, this is weird. Uh, saturation does nothing. Hmm. You only had an hour or two of sleep? That does not sound great. Hmm. Oh, that's not gonna help at all. What the hell? Hmm. I I really want to know why it's going like this. Let's go back to just chatting really quickly. Um. Hmm. Keeps Huh. Okay. Probably a bad idea, but let's delete this. Okay, so now there's no video capture. Why is it so dark? What happened? Oh. I'll plug it in. Plug it in. Place back in. Oh, oh, wait, is that bright? It's back to being bright. Oh, finally. Put that underneath you. Wait, just a, thought I was on. Oh, okay. Sorry, the model's angle threw me off. uh, my character is messing with your head. I feel attacked by that one in some way or shape. Okay. I got to reset settings, everybody. I do apologize. I don't know why this problem is just today, but very much rude. I know. Okay. So put it behind the character. Make it visible. Bring it down. I gotta do this again for the vertical aspect, so I will need a few moments to get that done. I do apologize. Oh, that's one way to phrase it. Okay, so now add source, clone. I'm going to need to add the source and its name, clone. That, that is not what that said you should be. Trying to get this to be unroot. There we go. Click you in the middle. You should. Okay. I do apologize about that, everybody. Odd scuff is odd. When will it ever be? Or when will it not ever be? Oh. Wait, there's... Wait, huh? Oh, the audio, okay. The audio needs to be B1, not B2. Where is B1? Okay. No real idea how to test that, actually. Okay,
video here since we don't actually.
Okay. Yay, random YouTube video I forgot to close. Thank you for being a good test subject. Woo! Man, that had to have sounded weird. But I think that's enough of the scuff. Ideally. Man, 20 minutes of scuff. Honestly, new record. Alright, well, I'm gonna restart on this. Alright, so time to start on the puppy portions. Well, I say puppy, but it's gonna be a pup droid, if that makes sense. And rotate on the x-axis. Down, back. Okay, that should work for now. It's going to be more of a, what's the phrase? Uh, Sort of like a Toys R Us, if anybody remembers those brandings. You know, it's been a while since I heard anything about Toys R Us. I know they shut down. I mean, that's not really news. It is a little sad news, but it's not incredibly sad news, though. Okay, so that should work as like a sort of ribcage sort of situation. That'll be where the neck is. Shoulders roughly start right there. And we shrink this a bit. Go back further. Oh, whoops. I think we can go these spaces. Go click, click. At last, click, click. At last, click, click. At last, click, click. Last. Merging all the pieces. Yar. DB nerf things? What'd you nerf? If you don't mind my asking. That should work as a good spine for this situation. Ooh, I wonder if I should segment it. Like have it go like shrink in a little, go back out. Probably take off proportional. And then make it grow again. Make it go out. Go. And then one more of these. Got the eat. And then yeah, I think that could work. Hmm. Oh, a little awkward. Okay. And this piece goes a little bit further. X-ray, grab these tool. Hmm. Click and click, click. You know, I could just make this easier on myself and just delete the left half and then going to the old fantastic mirror. X, not the X. Now we know fully integrated and fully clipped into each other. Exactly what we want. Okay. That was on the X. Let's bring it out and then grill. Well, slightly out. Thank you so much for the raid. Pretty bad at this? Bad at this? Okay, go ahead and eat ya. I approach slowly. Oh, confetti. Confetti of the very mint variety. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you for sharing your community. Thank you for stopping on by to judge the everything. Very appreciated. How was staring. I could read, I swear. Minecraft. How was Minecraft? Was there crafting? Was there mining? The mine crafting. Sorry, mine sharing. I get English, I swear. I know what I'm talking about. And yeah, I made the avatar from scratch on Blender. Well, except for the bones. I just used a, I guess it would technically be a plugin for the bones and essentially mixed and matched too. I am actually working on the background for a new character, mostly because, well, as you can see with the shoulder, the bone isn't really matching, and without really revealing what it is, because I'm not going to be doing that on stream because it's it's a repeated process of I do a little bit going, oh no, I did I did a oopsies, and backtracking because I have zero confidence in
Till
my own
Daddy's
ability
head
of
explodes.
the scary Kit Kat. The cat is scared. And thank you for using one of my new redeems that I have recently added. It I was honestly kind of worried that it wasn't going to work. I will not lie. The lie will not be me. But and at the same time, there was the issue with the ring on the back of my head. I don't know if you could see that. That a bit going over my head. It was supposed to house some ribbons that have a little bit of a wing-esque effects, but I just kept not doing it well. So the new model is going to be a lot more human. Uh, and again, without revealing, it's going to be of the archangel sort of theme, mostly to match my name. I'm sorry, chair. You need to do that on me. Sorry, the whole back of that. The whole back of my chair started. Ugh. New chair. Who this? Woo! Sweet. I had scuff for the technical. Now my physical chair is rioting. So I no longer have a back of my chair currently. Please stand by while I science. You're lucky I don't have a welding machine, you little. Gotcha. Aha. You okay, Coco? I didn't mean to scare you with that. I don't think it meant to scare me either. But whoo, I had a mini hearty. Oh, I live. I'm scared to sit down though, given I almost face planted backwards. Are you safe to sit on? All I did was adjusting you, my guy. The chair of fear, the chair of unfeel. Oh God! Ah! It did it again. Except I was 2% more prepared than last time. Oh, all I did was I wanted to get closer to the screen. I wanted to do a better hello. Okay, now that I can properly read chat, yes, I used to be in the army. I only did the contract was the what was it, 3 years, 8 months active, and then another 3 years, 8 months of reserves. But I am fully out, and my opinion of it is I did enjoy the army. The army was a great experience. I don't want to go back into it because I didn't really like the people. Whoo, they were fun. But yeah, I was 11 Bravo. I was paid infantry. I was the quote unquote scraping the bottom of the barrel of the intelligence, as you would see on the internet. It's great. And she goes to college course, and she goes, "Oh, hey, well, why did you say you're in the army?" I was. You don't look old enough for that. Okay, what were you? I was infantry. Oh, crap, I got a dumb one. I'm sorry? Nothing. No, I heard you. I just meant you should say I'm sorry. I'm not going to. You are so lucky there are cameras on this campus. And then, I failed the class. apparently they took it very much to heart. And, well, it wasn't really a lot of that. I couldn't really do the schoolwork because he made sure I couldn't do the proper research into things because he would keep changing the topic whenever I wasn't there. And at the time, I was taking care of someone in my family. They were bedridden. I was technically employed for it, but more of an assistant to someone else. And but in any case, it didn't go very well in a passing way for me. Oh, right. I never actually did the full like raid thing. Oh god, I had a brain spark. For those that don't know who I am, because my name does make people go, how's it said? Is Arcphenox. I am currently the undead bird, Birdman tuber. If you're curious of what we're doing today, we're doing some Blender, making a little toy dog because Toys R Us style, I don't think should go out of style. Later tonight, we should be doing some D&D. I hope you enjoyed your time in Minecraft, and thank you again for sharing your community. Okay, script said. I do apologize about not going through it the full way. But every raider deserves a full script. Doesn't matter if it's a dry raid or a 1,000 raid. If I get a 1,000 raid, I'm gonna probably run away. Ugh, scary. Social activities. But if you need to take care of yourself, take care of your animal, get some rest, get some food, get whatever you need. You don't have to mention it. Be sure to enjoy yourself and have a good evening. And yes, I did forget that part of the script. I'm so horrible with scripts. It would probably work better if I wrote it down somewhere. uh, but yeah, happy getting some food. Uh, Now I was on step 6, I believe, of 9,422. Ah, my favorite step. It's where I figure out what I'm doing. Which in this case is straightening up the hip bones of Doggo Toy. Doggo Toy! He goes, Doggo, 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 Doggo. Oh, Doggo! Yes, very Doggo. Much a woo. Ooh, let's see if I can get this to work. Uh, 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 click. Okay, okay. I've still been playing with this new loop tool that someone suggested I should get. I see no circles. Betrayal! The shame! Maybe I only had to do it one at a time. Still not a sparkle. Hmm. Hmm. This case. It does seem to shrink it, though. Oddly enough. Hmm. I wonder why. I wonder why. I meant to be on faces. Doobie doobie dooba dooba. That was supposed to be a rotate, rotate, rotate. Maybe I should go to a spot I could actually see where the rotations are going. It may help on getting the orientation correct. You know? But I don't. I mean, actually, yeah, that should be fine, actually. I just need to. Hmm, make sure that's fully flattened. And you go, oh, you were flat. I knew something was crooked, and it wasn't my grin. Ha ha! Not really, but I'm glad I'm not, wasn't thinking things. I do like the slight color change from going from faces to lines. It's like very light. You can see it like maybe right over here, where it goes from a lighter from the face to the line, it goes darker. And then polka dots. Okay, I love polka dots. Polka dots. The dots where you poke it. Polka dots. Yeah. Relatively thick puppy leg. It makes sense. No. Hmm. If I did this, would it? Okay. Maybe? Hmm. Nope, that's not gonna work. Okay, so instead, let's go roughly like there. I should do it. You fell. Fell! What? Jesse, what did we tell you? Be careful. Gosh darn it, woman. Why would you fall? And who did this to you? I mean, probably bad to assume someone did it to you. But I know we all have that one friend. It's kind of universal at this point. Room went wee. You know what? That's a vibe. That's a great vibe. But it's not unheard of. I mean, to in a fairness way. Not the fairest of fairest way, but you know, fair. Uh, oh god, that looks better. Okay. I mean, technically, I could have it to where this piece isn't a part of the whole. Kind of looks awful smooth. So, are you getting ice for yourself there, Jess? Or are you just gonna vibe with the crunching noise that I'm assuming happened whenever you fell? I swear, everybody says they heard a crunching noise at our age. Meds make you know what? Okay, yeah, I can't argue with medication duo bueno as unsation as some people would probably say. Yum, yum, yum. Rude. Oh. That'll look weird. Oh, wait, I always look weird. So, okay. In a serious manner, you're not actually like hurting or anything, are you, Jess? Or was it one of those tumbles that was like kind of unavoidable, but it just didn't happen? Because we care about you. And I want to do this way. Why not have the yeah, let's have a crab-like puppy. Because why not? Have a little fun with this design. Because as always, this is just for the funsies. Damn it. Ah. Ah. It does have to be thick enough to at least assumingly support the thing. Yep. I think that works. I landed on the knee, which already okay. Uh, it's not good to land on a bad knee. There's a reason why you call it the bad knee. Because it's this knee that's bad. That's unbuenoed. Unbuenoed with his noches. Huh? You know what? I should have known it was a cat. I should have known. Always the gosh darn cats. Yeah, I could feel that with the forever bad knee. I don't want to feel that, but yeah, I can understand that. Oh, yeah, what if danger doggo, danger doggo toy? It'll be fun for not a lot of people, but it's funny still. Yeah, yes, yes. Probably looks horrible smooth. Oh, what is that? Oh god. Oh, oh, Joey. I can work with that one. Kept you bite. Bite three. Ooh, ooh. Nice. Minus the not nice part. Okay. So one thing I do want to do, get that there, go there, go there, go there. Yes. And then the simplest thing in the world. a circle. E. Ba-ba-da, boop-ba-da. Dip-a-dip, boop-ba-da. Edit. Why are you editing over there? What you should bit. Bit. Yay! We get it. Yeah. Yeah. Huh? Oh. Yes. Mantis dog. Not to be confused with dog mantis. Because possible. No, probably not possible. But possible. I wonder how I'm actually kind of sounding like on the vertical tube. Hopefully I'm coming in through well. I haven't seen anybody talking since I started talking. Okay, so now we activate the almighty power of a bowling. Bowling, 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 bowling. Just to make sure. Yep. Perfect. Perfectless. I made it worse. Okay, so you accept it. And now you need to also bowling you. Bow, bow, bow. Right. Yes. And accept it because we completely believe it has the ability. A little bit of a gap because why not? Need to see where it rotates, right? But yeah, it makes complete sense that, Puppy Toy would have pointy bits. You don't want it to feel like the thing grew up and have, uh, soft paws. Who wants to have soft paws on their puppy? I was gonna look at you, judgment, and then you ran away, Coco. She was just laying at my foot. Now she's in the middle of the floor. uh, not leaning anymore. Wow, tracking really is on slow motion today. Okay, click, 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 click. 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 No, 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 banana. Click. 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 And guess what? Not click. I think I could just that and then that and then rotate this on the X, on the Y. It should be a little bit, maybe like that. I could like it. Okay, let me go click. Selection. Click. selection. Okay. The faces. And there we go, click. Close face. Close the face. Hopefully that closes properly. We'll never know. Okay, click, 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 click. And then face it again. We'll go. Nice and simple arms for elf fluffers. Ooh, could that be the name? Elf fluffers? Yeah, I think a great name is elf fluffers. Okay, now for the prop haul of the thing. Hmm. What probably would work would be a UV sphere. Maybe. Hmm. That like that. Hmm. Maybe mostly. Proportional editing. Image backwards. Have those drag a bit forwards. Have the whole thing shrunk. Hmm. Oop. Grab the whole thing. 50. Rotate on the Z. Move it on the X. Shrink it slightly. 50. Move it on the X. Rotate it on the Z. Maybe that's a little too much. Nyum. Nyum. Hmm. Hold on, I just realized. Are they saying look at them light bulbs? I think they're saying, look at those light bulbs. I freaking swear. That's what they're saying right now. I mean, it should change a little bit whenever we merge these two. I mean, ideally it should change. Hmm. Uh, oh, I was on. Whoops. Why is it being picked? Because I was on points, not edges. Very, very good detail to make sure you're clicking on. I kind of like that. You, on the other hand, not horrible. I think I want to go click, click, click. No, no, just a smidge. Be waiting and no. Just a smidge. I kind of want to know if that like makes a sort of fun. I mean, I kind of like it. It could replace the need of the words. Uh, dang it, I had a word. It was made out of sentences. I swear. Son of a god. The screw. That one. Yeah. Yep, find the word. Freaking English, you traitor. One. Yeah. No. Nice. It takes 3 to 5 business days to do an actual motion, thanks to Animator XR. I probably just need to somehow upgrade my RAM or something along those lines. We'll keep. Now I kind of want to fix the leg. Because those paws are adorable. Death to the legs. And we save it. We're committing. Actually, should be as easy as going click 50, move it back. Gosh darn, that's adorable. Look at them little steepy steppers. It could believe you. Okay. Now I want to. Okay. Maybe chips. I can live with that. But how? You know, I expected more. I'm happy. Okay, so point three. Actually does kind of make it look molded a little bit. I love it. I want three. Chop divide by millions. There we go. Oh, probably should have made the neck first. In my neck of the woods. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Aha. Yeah. Aha. Oh! Betrayal. Betrayer. Betrayer. Not betrayer. Make sure nothing else got selected accidentally. Because that would be awkward. Boing, 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 boing. Boing, 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 boing. Yeah. And then yeah. Yeah. Probably would work better as a proportional. Work a little bit better. Music things. I need to stop doing this wrong. I really do. Okay. I think I could slap a head on that now. obviously, just literally slap a head on it, but slapping a head on it literally too. Bow wow, 9,000. Hmm. I think the best way to make a lower jaw would be to go click, 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 and now slightly bigger. Oop. Not matching exactly, but you get the rough idea, you know? Hmm. You know, I always say I'm not trying to make it look super realistic, and then I try to make it like as adequate as possible. I need to stop being a hypocrite. I say as I say, but not do as I say. Ugh, kind of round that face a bit. Okay. Now for the visor. It's not going to be a supervisor though. All right, so that's where I'm going to have the eyes, because obviously, probably shrink this down a little bit more. Faces, go click, click, merge at last, click, click, at last, click, click, merge at last. It's still still. So I'm gonna make up the whole crate, or as much of it as I can. Okay. Yeah, yeah. It's a something. Okay. You know what time it is. It's time for that mirror. I'm gonna sculpt this one. Oh yeah, it's gonna be so dang on pretty. Wait. Huh? Oh, because the right. You know what? Let's uh decenter it. Hmm. Let these invert in, invert up. Okay, now we should mirror. don't know what's really going on with the wait, what? Oh, you son of a bitch. There's a reason why things look weird. And click, 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 click. There we go. Click, 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 click. So they're back to being two squares. Oh. Oh, did not realize that was going to be a mistake. Because it's also involved with a click. And that does not appear here. Click, 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 click. And now we delete this one. I mean, I bet there's a way faster way of doing this, but it should be fine. Okay. Not gonna lie, that was actually getting get to me a little bit. Back to edit mode. I think there's a piece over here that's being a little too influential. Nope. What's going on here? Hmm. But I think for the most part, that does the job. Okay. So I want to go click, 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 and click. Oh, click and click. I would have actually have done that. There. Click, 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 click. Oh, I need to see what I'm working with. Click, 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 and click. Keep these all attached. Okay. Oh, oh, need there. But need there. Need there. Back to doing this. Okay. Puppies. Look, it has to attach somewhere, right? I'm not being crazy. I'm being crazy. For the cupcakes. No, thank you. You. Thank you. To the why. To the why. To the widow why. Yeah. Yeah. There's something. That one's complete. Click, click. Goodbye. Click. Faces. Woohoo! Okay. I like how there's only like really two smooth parts, the ears and the paws. Everything else is a little plated. All right. So I guess now we should get to the coloring process. So, what color should our little puppy be? Hmm. Oh, actually, I did forget something. Gotta go blue, yellow, yellow, yellow. Click, 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 click. There we go. I feel better. He got a little pooper. Look at the little pooper. He's so poopable. Okay, back to the puppy color. So the overall color should be something of the playful variety, but there's a hmm. There's the issue of what that would be. Hmm. Green feels wrong for some reason. So it may be we must use a variation of green. Hmm. And don't worry, we're going to get the eyes eventually. It's just we're going to color the rest of the body first. For reasons. Out diplomacy. Hmm. You know, color's never been really my strong suit. I will not lie. When it comes to, well, bah, colorations and the creations of things and stuff. So what can this be? I feel like if we make it, silver, it's just semi-generic to a degree. That doesn't affect mood. I don't like it. That hurt. That actively hurt a little. That's a little bit better. Okay. Uh, there's a green, cayenne, blue, green, red, orange. Hmm, maybe a little orangey? Maybe. Let's obviously just play with it first. Definitely going to be just like along with this snoot. The snoots is gonna match. Yee. Look at little pooper snooper. Yeah, maybe orangey gray isn't that bad of a choice, actually. Super Snooper 9000. Fear he is the almighty. Super Snooper 9000. Doop, doop, doop. Super Snooper 9000. Doop, doop, doop. Super Snooper 9000. I'm just having fun with that, I guess. Super Snooper pooper. Pooperist, snooperist, oopa dooba dooba dist. Ooh. 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 Okay. I think this is kind of working. Um, like this one. This one? I don't need the whole thing. Hmm? Yeah, I like it. Okay. Alright, just felt like I needed to move a couple pieces. Mhm. That would have been awkward. Well, I see you. Yeah, just in case. Don't know if that actually worked. Okay, it looks like it did. Click and click and bring it in slightly. Hoorah! Okay, so what can I do? I think I should do a sort of roundy sort of eyes. Go ahead and go click, 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 click. Rotate on the X by 90. Go whoosh, whoosh. 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 It'll make sense in a second or an hour, however long it takes for me to figure out what my buttons are again. Okay, so then click. Extendo. And I believe we use a test subdivision. Click. Okay. Housed in there. Okay. We're gonna need this to be the shader editor. Something new. Goodbye, you. Click. I need the power of emission. Emission. Okay. I think green should work. And then we're gonna need a mixer. And then a wave texture. Let's see. I think I'm also gonna need a transparent. Oops. This one? Oh, no. Had the wrong one. Uh, parent. Yeah. Click and click. Doesn't look very. Okay, it's something I've learned recently, so still something I'm learning. Okay. I think I need mapping. Vector to vector. Uh, wait, where'd it go? Hmm? Or I probably need the coordination first. Camera to vector. There we go. Okay. Hmm. I don't remember how the transparent worked. Uh, Is it working? I could still see the white. Hmm. Could just be I still have the wrong one. Uh, let's see. Praspear. Well, it's this one. Hmm. Maybe I put on the wrong one? Never mind. Hmm. Okay, it is actually making it more transparent, actually. Hmm. Okay. So, I forgot what this was originally on. Timeline? Timeline. Wow. 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 I don't know. Any thoughts, opinions? Fido 3.864222. I feel like I should what's the word? Like make it sort of not like angry looking, but yeah, a little emotional. Little happy puppy. Uh, okay. It should be better to go click, click, click. Proportional. You know, I could probably use this for that Bang Boo I made that one point. At that one time at one point, but not now. Ah. Hmm. We got a 13-month subscription from the lady. Crunch. How you doing, lady? You woke up late. Early. Lurly. Yeah, let's go Lurly. Lurly sounds funny. How do you like Fido 5.8? Fidotron 9000. L. Ooga booga booga good boy. I swear, lady, if you say you hate him, I'm about to drop Blizzard forever. Woo! I hit a different button. Hee 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 hee. Okay, that was weird. Yeah, okay. Sorry, just a nose felt like it should do something like that. Overlap with the body a little bit. I should probably actually bring that at least in the forward position. That's not the forward position. That's the forward position. Yay. But yeah, I made some eyes that are screamaholic. Look how screamy they are. Oh, woo. Oh, woo. Oh, woo. Yeah, I meant to shrink them a little bit. But yeah, would you call this the goodest of boys? Huh? Ugh. Good old sippable W products. Insert here. Okay. Will you stop trying to switch the fucking device? How dare you? Arr. Arr, 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 arr. Okay. Sorry, Discord is being uh true to its name. Truest to its name. The name of its truest. Okay, where is the DC that deals with the D&D? I found it. It's right there. I have joined it. Joined it! Oh, my spine. Oh, being literal about that, my spine. The actual Coco. The actual dog gets scratches. Oh. I should probably save this before fucking explosions happen. I feel like that's a very plain old thing to look out for. Also for the sake of my sanity and for the sake of my sanity. I don't know if I needed three of them, but I have it. Uh, hmm. Maybe I should also click, 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 and click, click, click. Yeah, I could like it. Okay. But am I truly done with? Well, obviously we're gonna eventually need to put a tail on them, but are we? Are we? Are we happy with this? I'm a little happy. Don't get me wrong, but are we satisfied with how he is? Hmm. What if I let the sculpting going smooth, smooth, unsmooth, unsmooth, smooth, smooth? Oh, he's a pretty boy. Oh, he's a good boy. Smoothing is the best idea ever. How dare you, I doubt me. I must always smooth with sculpt. I changed my mind. Don't smooth. Smoothing is a trap. Oh god. Why does it do so much? Why does it do so much damage? Oh, why did they continue? Oh, I mean, I know what happened. It's smoothing a single piece instead of a whole set of pieces, but oh, by a factor of three. Back to smoothing, everyone. Damage our poor boy. Come on, by the X and Y axis. Click, 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 click. Click. Right down here. I don't know, it just feels like the inside should be a little bit dented in. So I was trying to go for. And grab a small piece, grab another small piece. There we go. I think that looks better. I don't want to change the chest. The chest, I feel like, looks great. But maybe that spine, though. XY. Sort of arch its back a little bit. Okay. Good thing I didn't do too much damage to that point. I really like that point on the front side there. I'm not gonna do that to the arms and the legs. Maybe a little bit to the foot. Just a quick flip and flip. Could probably define these a little bit more. Where is my cutting tool? Cutting tool. Hmm. Nope. Uh, hmm. So, okay, so essentially, let's go click, click, and okay, kind of. Hmm. I'll try to get two different colors and do anything. Um, okay. Hmm. Hmm. Probably just doesn't have enough pieces, but I guess it could stay as it is. Oh, except for the unsmooth backside. That I'm gonna keep. It just looks better. Like without a doubt, right? But yeah, I think that's enough of that for the time being. To the chatter, 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 chatter screen. Well, I set up for D&D. Allegedly. Wait. Okay. I was about to say, Vertigo, I need you to also set up. It would be very helpful. Okay, what do I need? Let's see. I'm gonna need owlbear. Um, and yeah, I need like 16 browser sources. Over exaggerating, obviously, but still, would need a few browser sources. Uh, switch. Yeah, why did everything just ask me to switch audio sources? Where the color? Oh. Uh, okay. One, one, protection, then. All right, the Indeed group has been updated. Why that over here? You over here, voice meter. You over here. You over here. I need to know things are gonna break. Owlbear to open. Eh? Eh? Owlbear, why are you opening in like three places? I mean, that. Hmm. Not sure if that's a complaint or a complaint, but. Hmm. Oh, that's not opening correctly. And I don't know. Okay, so my notes are a little screwed. Okay. Hmm. Okay. Yay! Owlbear works now. Uh, Anybody in the Discord yet? No one's in the Discord yet. Betrayers. Betrayers. I've been wanting D&D for weeks. Y'all don't even show up an hour early. Ah, the betrayals. The lack of nachos. Nacho libre. Well, I mean, obviously it's still an hour till, but still, I want to yell at about something, okay? uh, should I have this? Hmm. I could put that over there. Hmm. Hmm. Let's see. Lady, why aren't you in the Discord yet? What the heck? I'm assuming, Jesse, you're too clocked out by the medicine to be able to join. Best assumption, right? It's kind of my only assumption, but an assumption is still an assumption. Hmm? No, I don't even know if I'm being heard. Oh my gosh. The people that were talking are gone. I'm alone. uh, let's see. Something I could probably shift over. Okay, so let me double check who's supposed to be here tonight. We're gonna probably have Malakat, Toko, Monkey as always, and okay, yeah, Lady is supposed to be there. Nothing, at least weekly roll call wise. Nothing from Jesse or Kilsa, or from my imaginary friend. Ha. Sorry, just the thought process of do people you've never met in real life, aka someone that you met like playing insert something here, do they count as imaginary friends if you never met them because you only imagine what they look like? I want to say yes, and I'm going to say yes, but I could say yes. uh, hmm. Wait, what's going on over here? Oh, okay. I just realized I don't think what's gonna happen. But thankfully has been stopped because yay. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna take this chance to let the dog out really quickly. Maybe grab a couple things of cheese and crackers, get something in the stomach before it starts rebelling. So let's call it a 20-minute break, roughly. No, that's not what I said. Why is it doing the wrong thing? Uh, okay. Okay, maybe instead of that, I could just go. I just go copy and then. Nope, I can only add source. Okay. I just want to have it to where the vertical gets it to. I forgot to put a BRB for both. Oh, right. Wait, what? No, you're supposed. What? You're supposed to. Ah! I put it in the wrong seed. God, freaking take it. Oh, I did not realize I could be having issues with the vertical by putting words on it. That's honestly a new one. An unexpected one too. Uh, fit to screen. There we go. All right, I'll try to be back within the next 20 minutes, 40 minutes at most, because, well, Doggo likes being outside. Because Doggo likes being outside. So be sure to enjoy yourselves, everybody. Get yourselves something to drink, things of that nature. And again, I'll be back, hope hopefully within the next half hour. Be back soon. Bitty Buddha Buddha Bada Buddha be bored. Hello, chat chat, how you do? I need a minute to brush my head. It actually hurt a little. Ooh. Spend a moment playing with a puppy dog. Uh, but I said I'd be back within 30 minutes. Doggo didn't want to be outside, so that became like a 5-minute thing. No reason to judge your local brewery for this, for that. This, that, this, that. Boo, boo, do, 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 do. Who's that people here? Oh, we got a message in the DnD group. Okay. Really? So how's everybody feeling? Everybody feeling okay, all right? Or the Ugh. Swear my jaw went ooh. Oh, a hot sensation. But yeah, how's everybody doing? Everybody feeling okay? Everybody getting their nom noms, getting their num 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 nums, getting their crunchies. Hmm. Maybe I should just switch it to just chatting for right now. Where is my button on the stream deck? I found the button. The button's there. Yay. Oh, right. StreamerBot does that. Oh. You know what? Hold on. Did I get the... That's not the screenshot. Uh... I want to try to do something a little weird. Very weird. Little weird. I'ma put the puppy in the middle of the screen. Hee hee ha ha too hoo. Uh... Huh. More loading than I thought I was going to do. Uh, okay. Uh, wrong size. What would be a good size? Would it fit at 19 by 20? Yeah, roughly. Hmm. So can I get the background to match that perfectly? Okay, and then we do BG remover, see if we can remove the gray. So what I want to do is essentially just make it into a picture really quickly and put it as a PNG and just slap it somewhere. Because why not, right? Background. Hopefully this saves correctly. And by correctly, I mean, comes out as it's at you know, with the background removed. Looks like I okay. So I should be able to Click. Gotta make sure Canva is off in the background. Open up Discord. Yes, I saved it to my Discord because yes. Save image. So it should just be a matter of I mean, obviously, ideally, it should just be a matter of going click, add image. Let's not make the source visible immediately. In case it, like, renders in incredibly pixelated, you know? It happens from time to time. Okay. Huh. And then we just place it right there. And inside of here, we add the same thing. But the verticals, peoples, of the vertical variety. Man, they're gonna get a whole weird one. I think it's gonna be the full screen. Yep. Meow. Hee hee. Yay! Puppy Droid! Ah, we love Puppy Droid. The newest addition to the puppy family. Or he Puppy Droid. The almighty and powerful. Hee hee ha. Too hee 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 hee. Oh, okay, so it's Puppy Droid over here in the vertical. Or sorry, the portrait, and then right down here in the vertical. Probably would be a good idea to put them in the same rough spot, right? You know, there we go. Both on this side now. uh, would have been funny if I just had that. Oh, you like the dog? Wow, yeah, he's such a good boy. Going from one side to the other. I think I'll shrink him down a little bit though. There we go. He's so cute, ain't he? Hmm. That's honestly, it's probably just a matter right now of animating him. Just simple animations like maybe throwing its head side to side. It wouldn't be too difficult to do, especially with the pose editor. But I don't know if the recordings go with the pose. Hmm. But I will say I am glad I restarted it from how I had it with the circles and went with the box. Should have known. All the boxes is where it needs to be. Always start your Blender projects with boxes, because a circle will probably mess with you. Fully intentionally, too. Evil. Evil. Let's see. Yeah, and I did give just now another warning about the session. Because we're having a session, it should be starting technically in 30 minutes. A lot of emphasis on technically. Like at least, yes, many. Hmm. No, probably wouldn't work. Never mind. I was thinking of something and then kind of realized There's a possibility it's not going to be worth it. Yeah, probably wouldn't even be worth it. Oh, I think I just realized that the vertical doesn't have the Digimon. Yeah, it actually doesn't. Yeah, I should probably stop adding things. It's probably really not making not making it easier on my OBS. Especially the tracking. Could probably make it a lot worse. But I don't want to leave anybody left out, you know? I want to at least appear nice. Uh, move it to the side so I can see where the edge is. Okay, and then shift lift. Give them some heights. There we go. Yay. uh, I gotta say the vertical does look neat, and I do have a little bit of appreciation for it. It's just it does feel like sometimes it's a little bit on the too skinny side. Like making things too tall, if you know what I mean. Ah, 1 second. Oh, that's a really itchy head. Sorry. Had a odd, like, spazzy itch on the top of my head. Very weird feeling. I will not lie. Alright, still no one joining the voice channel. Hmm. So we do the thing of if people don't join 10 to 15 minutes after the 1 o'clock hour. Took me a second to remember. I'm sorry. Uh, it would be to point out that no session if we don't have at least 4 individuals. I like having it to where it's more than half of the party. I believe that's more than half. Let's see. We got the rogue, we got the fighter, the barbarian, the cleric, the ranger, and the monk. Yeah. Okay. 4 out of 6 is more than half. The adding and subtracting is very important to us. Oof. Hmm. What if I took off the body tracking? Oh, I know what could be taking the resources. The active vertical. Right. This is the first time we got vertical going. So that could be the reason why a lot more of the normal amount of resources is being used. So let's just go with the face. Because haha. It could work in the long run. Short run. The run. Oh, the run don't shoot. Anything but the run don't shoot. Let's see. Yeah, we are at approximately 92 RAM, so it does make sense that it's going to have a little bit of a pull. Hold up, there's a notification on my phone. I apologize. Oh, okay. I know what it's about. Okay, we are good though. Oh, I am sorry, Coco. I did not see you. You are in the darkness. You okay? I'm sorry, the light doesn't reach down there. You okay, puppy girl? Okay, please. Sorry, I put my foot down before I looked, and I accidentally squished her foot with my foot. That had the ability of gravity and gravity. AKA, I was accidentally mean to Puppy, and I am ashamed. Sad. You know, thinking about it, I'm gonna be a little bit on the aggravated side now to think about it, because I had to change the ratio of the game screen. I mean, let me just switch to it so I can show it off what I mean. Given that this wasn't properly working earlier, and for some reason I had to turn it off and turn it back on, it's a little bit on the aggravating side that whenever I'm going to be making a clip later today, it's going to be, well, oh, actually, does that work? Hold on, I need to test the button. Hmm, I'm gonna have no idea if that worked. Uh, Sorry, it's just there's actually two reasons why I wanted to try vertical, and one of them is for this purpose of instantly getting things at the size of a clip. So I'm going to honestly check that because I couldn't check it while not streaming. It only ever shows up while streaming. Little weird to a degree. So I need a 10 o'clock for today, and there is not any. Okay, so it did not work. That's a little bit of a shame. But at least I got that confirmed. Slightly on the annoying side, but you know, it is what it is. Unless I had to do it manually with the instead of a hotkey. Could be possible with that actually. Let's see. 4:08 a.m., 1:55 a.m. Oh, okay, so it did, but I'm assuming it's the full screen. I would it was vertical, but I don't think it will be. Yep, not the vertical. Okay. So I still got to figure out how to do that properly, or improperly, but mostly properly. Could be because I already had settings changed for having it to done as a replay and how I used to have it as a redeem where you could see the last, I don't know, 30, 45 seconds. It's a now that I'm actually looking at it, the video screen seems a little bit on the does it look a little faded to anybody? Gonna do that and that. There we go. So my model doesn't get too far in the way, and that's for the portrait view. As for the vertical, I could probably shrink it slightly. Not fully, obviously. Because I feel like that could be a little bit on the weird side. You know, looking at it. Oh, backtrack is not enabled. Oh, well, that would explain why it's not working. It's a pretty big thing when the thing's not active. If you know what I mean. Ouch. Oh, you got a nest, yes. Hello, the nest of the nest variety with the nest.
Good morning.
Why is the Fuji not showing the Fuji of the nest? Oh, it is. It's just nest is so much smaller. Not even as a joke. You are just like incredibly teeny tiny.
This seems like the normal. I mean, I have to magnify my PNG like 200, like 200, 300% to be seen, like to look
Presentable.
reasonable, like look reasonable on OBS.
True. I honestly, I just set it to the storage can only be so tall and so wide, so it doesn't matter how many people join
Nice.
in.
Mm.
You don't get to noise that. What the heck, lady? But also, that does make it clip for me automatically. But yeah, setting it up to be like, let's say, example, if you set it up to be 800 by 600, it for some reason, in most cases, keeps like everything the same size. So instead of having it to where it's like one really big mofo, and then the second person joins in and halves it for each person, they're
Mm.
divvies up the sizes. It just keeps everyone the one size if they're able to fit in the row. If that makes sense.
Yeah.
But how's your night so far?
I took some time, did some stretchies, some all right, a little bit of exercise.
Ooh,
Now I'm
the bitty
here.
exercises, nice. Got to
And
add the
now I'm
dog to
here.
the. There we go. Virgil gets the puppy again.
I need to open
Hmm?
the D&D. I need to open the D&D stuffs.
I knew you never have your D&D stuff open. Kidding.
Oh, you
Yay, much
see,
talk acquired.
sometimes it just I say sometimes it just gets buried if I leave it open.
Fair. That kind of a bit for everything in a technical sense
Yeah,
or an untechnical sense.
because like I have like I want to say like 25 tabs open after I purged them.
Yeah.
But
I'm not lying. Most of the time I have at most 5 tabs open. Even though I probably should have a lot more for the sake of,
so
well, tutorials and emails and things like that. I just choose not to. But yeah, sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
so I'm logged in but logged out at the same time. That makes sense.
Sounds like a money grab. That would be the oddest money crowd now that I think about it. Oh, you're a VIP to our casino. Cool. Why can't I walk in? Oh, you gotta pay the admittance fee. Or buy VIP. What? What? You just said I had it. That you had what? VIP, yes, it's about $9.99.99.99. Am I high? For the VIP treatment. What are you talking about? Buy the VIP again. Why? So we can let you in. Is this legal? Shit, he used the word. Give him his badge. I do actually like how if you just say, "Is this even legal?" and they go, "Wait, hold on." They're thinking, it was just a prank, bruh."
Fuck.
I feel like, lady, you witnessed this.
Yeah. Oh no, I see. I haven't witnessed it firsthand.
Fair enough.
Because like I've never been to a casino.
Oh, I didn't mean like at a casino. I just mean like in a general sense.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Also, think about that. I guess that's a less broadened term of I'm gonna get your manager. I guess technically.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Except,
Number of people
the
who
police don't get
don't.
involved.
The number of people who I don't like what you told me. I want to speak to your manager for. Say that the manager tells them the exact same shit I did, and I just go, "Thanks for wasting all of our time, bitch.
Yeah,
Can you
also, I like
go the
hearing those
fuck away now?"
excuses whenever I'm sitting in the lines, like, oh, well, I couldn't believe that one because, they didn't have any authority. It's like, huh?
Eh?
Huh? What when you were asking about the gum? Yeah, but I needed to know if it was on discount. They said it wasn't. Yeah, but I couldn't believe them until the manager came by. You mean the manager that
What?
looks like they're about to kick you out on infringement rights? But I wasn't. Doesn't matter to them. They look like they're willing.
Hmm. Yeah.
Okay, so I'm just not reading. Purple
Customer
says
service.
he's going to be late. Taco, why? We believed in you. We picked this time because of you. Maybe I should stop the
Customer
boss
service
battle for your
job
stream
is
avatar. Somebody were going to cry. Probably could make it a redeem again. Any whoosy. What? Oh, hot yells out.
never.
Coco,
I
why
say
you
I
go in the closet? Lady's not in there anymore.
haven't been for quite some time.
Exactly. Well, okay, she actually gave up on that. She like looked at me, looked at the closet, and went, "Fine." Her head went low and went to the actual door to lead out the room.
It's actually, I would say it's actually been like 5+ years since in the closet about anything.
Okay, so a very probably very dumb thought just kind of went with the thing. You think it
Mm.
was termed they were in the closet for it is because that's how like from a scenario from someone's son, they found their preference magazines inside the closet and went, "What's this? Heh heh." And that's why the term became like
There,
that.
there's actually a music video that kind of showcases that as kind of the yeah. I wouldn't recommend watching said video like or like reacting to it that much like on Twitch. But
Yeah,
like
yeah. I just mean
yeah.
like that's the
I'm just saying
only like
just as a suggestion.
yeah, honestly, I don't think I'm ever gonna do any YouTube reaction videos for Twitch or YouTube because of the fact of you don't really know what's gonna be copyrightable. Like someone could like, put a random like what was it called? The Riz Shrek meme on and it's like, oh yep, Disney's gonna attack, but it's a Pixar movie. Disney's attacking. Why? Satellite dishes. Son of a gun.
Yeah, actually, I say actually just explain that or say to someone in VC or like earlier this week of
Hmm.
like, oh that say we were watching say a video and I'm like, why are there so many motherfucking ads? And say then we got to a certain point and it played it played a clip from Disney and I went, well, that's why there's so many ads. Disney said we want our piece.
Disney said, here, you can have the scraps. Why? We added it up like a mofo. Why? We gotta pay the actors, gotta replace all the Avengers now. Cause we fucked up.
Shit.
Oh, right, I gotta be
Yeah.
swearing a lot less. Right, right. Vertical. Or YouTube in general.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Right. I gotta.
I
It's
forgot, I
gonna be
forgot
a
about that.
process to remember.
Yeah, I will try to restrain myself.
We're gonna need to get some duct tape.
Because, like, I am I'm a fairly unfiltered individual.
I was gonna say for Malachi. Just thinking about it, they actually swear a lot more than than Monkey does. Not even like sugarcoating that. Like Monkey, yeah, he says some things that probably could get me in trouble. Probably could already has. I don't know yet, but I just know that Valcat actually does the what's the YouTube call it? The derogatory language. I forgot what the terminology is. Because I know a lot of businesses don't call it swearing; they call it uh.
Um, Derogatory language would be like,
Let's not use
okay.
examples. Just in the safe side.
No. I'm not going to like make like the full example,
Oh
but it
yeah,
would be
not
more
saying the
like
words in general, but I feel like it's a bad way of making examples because it's
going after a
explaining
certain
it.
some individual.
I thought that was targeted language.
Might be, but derogatory means means something different than other than like swearing.
Hmm.
Degenerative language?
Of course, monkey comes in undegenerated. Oh.
Right, but
The
how
call of
dare
your
you?
people, huh? Also, welcome in, monkey. Why you were missing for so long? So, are you ready for tonight to remember what we were doing? Uh-oh. We may not have a session.
Uh-oh.
Telco has no internets. And we can't play with
Uh-oh.
three. And I have no idea about Kilsa.
Why not?
And Jesse is medicated as a... Yeah, I gotta be careful with YouTube. Hmm. Jesse can't
Alright.
find a way to walk properly because of the medicine. Yeah, let's say it like that.
She is happy.
They are those cats that are currently having their eyes going into flat old saucers. But we'll see if we actually have a session or not about 10, 15 minutes after the hour, roughly.
Okay.
I mean, at this point, we may have to change the day because either I'm having problems on Friday nights or someone else is having a problem on Friday nights. And we may need to, like, put D&D, like, on Saturday.
That would be unfortunate.
Would be unfortunate, but, well, either, like, I don't think Thursday being part of the work week would work with a lot of individuals in the group. Of course, I'm
Yeah.
not saying, oh, let's do this. I'm just saying, it's just
It's
an
Yeah.
observation.
This campaign's been going for a year. I think it's the scheduling really hasn't changed much other than like a couple hours.
A couple times, yeah.
Ain't no point in switching it all up a year in. By the way, happy anniversary, guys. It's been over a year of this campaign.
Over
Only,
a year of when the
I've not
campaign
been here that
started.
long.
How many times have you played? About 12 times.
Exactly.
Yeah.
What have we done so far? We traveled to another planet. We woke up in a crater. We met a gator god that wanted to eat Toko because Toko did some
We
swearing at
keep
it.
on
And
trying to fucking leave, but every time we do, a goddamn robot tries to show up and talk for 20 minutes, or an axe wants to fucking monologue. We got so much shit just showing up to the fucking. It's like Friends. There's just constantly shit showing up to this fucking bar and coming down to our basement and fucking with us, so we can't get anything done.
By the way, monkey, I'm going to have to say now, a little bit of the tone back on the swearing again on YouTube. Just a little bit. Not saying don't swear at all, just don't rapid fire.
You get
all
to the bad
I'm
ones
asking.
yet.
It doesn't matter if it's a bad one or not. You got to think YouTube is like Disney when it comes to cash flow. They're gonna get you.
Yeah, Disney likes to play with the kid gloves.
Oh, I thought I thought your Fuji got like data corrupted and became a screen. Nope, that's Malakath. Hi, Malakath.
Hi.
I mean, I could always change what my Fugi is.
Malakath, are you good?
I feel like dog shit. But I'm here. Let's go.
I mean, if Toko doesn't get the internet, I don't think we're gonna have a session again for this week.
That's fair. But no, happy to hear from you guys again. It's been a minute.
Been like
Yeah, last
2
week
weeks.
I started some new freaking mental health medicine, and I just know I was gonna go on a rant on someone.
Me with my fucking Adderall last week. Yeah, I feel that.
But yeah, Malakath, just letting you know too. I know how much
Oh
you like
god.
to swear, a little bit more than Monkey does, but you do be mindful that I am streaming to both Twitch and YouTube.
Oh god.
Technically, YouTube twice.
Oh god times 2 then.
What?
What?
How do you stream
Well, you
to
see, I got
YouTube times
it's a
2?
normal canvas of the 1920 by 1080, and then that in reverse because now it's vertical. So if you're on your phone,
You're
you should be able to see it in a better way.
so like you're streaming like in the normal sense, and then you're also streaming in like the shorts feed.
Exactly.
Okay, okay, that makes a lot more
So
sense. That makes
this is
a lot more sense.
essentially as a preparation for when Twitch eventually gets through the beta and decides that they want to do vertical along with the normal streaming style. That way, I'm already ready. I have a little bit of experience with it, and I could get that through. And reason two is if I could get it to work, I could make it to where I just press a button and I get the thing already recorded in a vertical format without having to edit or blicky blicky black.
I say that's nice. I say I would think streaming it, especially on YouTube in the vertical format, would be extremely good for being discovered. Just because
I
shorts
mean, I don't
feed.
know which side it was,
What's
but
real true?
like I wasn't even standing up as I was starting. There were about 3-4 people that were saying hello. I was like, oh, I can't say anything yet because there's no microphone that's set up for my starting screen. And obviously, I gotta take care of the animal first before taking care of stream stuff.
How dare?
Right,
How dare I
missing
take
Cocoa
care of
Pack. Go
animals?
get Cocoa Pack. Go. Coco, you're not
Oh, I
allowed to
shall
climb in the trash can again. Okay, girl. Look, I swear, my
Also,
dog's a
imagine
cat. It
having
tried to
like
jump into
a
the
PC.
trash can like freaking leaping hoppy hoppy trampoline style.
Hmm.
As long as she doesn't
Okay,
copy the friend or
we're
the
starting the
friends.
10-minute timer. It is the beginning of the hour.
So as long
Fair
as she
enough.
doesn't pull the same trick as as his former friend's doggo of walking into the room and stealing the trash can.
I
Yes,
mean,
I watched a black lab walk through the door, pick up the trash can, and walk away with it. And I'm just sitting there on my laptop going, huh? What?
I babysit my friend's cat, and I don't know this cat at all, mind you. And I just throw some stuff away, like the cans for food and stuff. The next day I come back, the trash can looks untouched. The trash bag scattered all over the floor. The contents of the trash bag somehow still in the trash can.
That cat
The
is
cat
I say that
Houdini'd the
cat
bag. Hmm.
that cat is a
Multiple
wizard.
times. I started having to leave the trash can in the garage because this cat, it was no incident. It knew how to do it. Mind you, this is the same cat who ate a whole bag of airheads. So.
Jesus.
This cat
Dobby is
embodies
like.
someone getting high off of medicine.
Okay, okay, okay. That say that the name explains everything.
Oh
The
yeah.
name explains everything.
Let me see if I have a picture of this little cutie to send to the D&D chat.
Oh no,
Oh,
the
while I am doom
trails.
scrolling for this, have a picture of my other friend's cat. I have pictures of everybody's cat because I cannot have my own.
Haha, you don't have a picture of my cat. Of course, there's a calico that went missing after it climbed inside of a tree. Not up a tree, inside of a tree. It made a hole, squirrel style.
What?
Aw.
Yeah, it made a hole like a woodpecker or a squirrel inside of a tree to climb up on
Okay.
the inside because there was I'm assuming the howling of a raccoon that couldn't get free, and it went, I'm gonna investigate. Because
This
it
simple
wasn't
cat, the
like
one
it
that
was doing
Houdini.
this for weeks of digging the hole. It like spent 20 minutes on a power fucking trip and dug a hole into the tree and just like one of those tubes that you would see at a bank.
Y'all are just getting cat pictures now because I have way too many on my phone.
I
And
have
a
no
video of
problem with
ferrets
this.
playing with a Roomba. which is my other coworker's pets.
I
I say-
counter your cat with a dog. Fear the doggo,
I would
for it is golden.
I say
I would name him Sporky.
What?
Not Sparky. Sporky.
50998 is getting called Sporky? The
Sporky.
boy. The poor boy. But yeah, I was doing that on Blender before D&D. That would be the touchy no jutsu of the day.
Well, I sent my genuine reaction, don't worry.
I'm trying to figure out who got googly eyes and put it on a rock
I
for
want to
that
do
picture.
that.
Toko
It doesn't
is
look like a
waiting for
rock.
his fucking shit to
Are you
turn
sure that's
back.
not a rock? It looks like a stone that someone put googly eyes on.
No clue, brother. It just looks weird.
Well, yeah,
Trying
because
to
someone
see.
put a face on a rock. Hold on, so that everyone
Don't be
can see
mean to
this.
the rock.
That is a rock with googly eyes, and you cannot tell me otherwise.
Okay, somebody wants Dr. Seuss today.
Huh?
You rhymed. Googly eyes, but you cannot tell me otherwise. You know, one fish, two fish, red fish, blue fish.
I caught it after
Spaghetti is a
30 seconds.
dish. Time for a fish. Time to see if we can all do this.
Oh, hell yeah. I'm
And yes,
just,
I use
I'm
both
just
times
spamming you
because
guys
time
now.
the seasoning and time the clock.
Oh, I need y'all's actual opinion. I don't think this guy's a doctor.
I am so glad I pulled Discord away from the screen because YouTube would have said cancel. I've been like, but no, the other guy's
I
over
mean,
there, and point at a different server.
yeah, but what he teaching? Huh? What he teaching, Layden?
I didn't say anything about. He say he's teaching the faith of a word I probably shouldn't say.
Indeed.
Well, this is
I
the
mean,
third student from Professor Pennywise the Clown.
ah, yes. I don't know. I feel like that's like the wagon that shows up in the Feywild.
Toko's asking if we could start and him join when his internet's back on. He's just waiting for it.
I thought you said you couldn't get it. Oh, okay.
He's just waiting.
Like me waiting for my PC right now. It's been trying for hours. It's okay.
The
Well,
week
it's
of
been a
technical
problem for a
issues.
few hours. I don't think it's gonna get fixed just because of wanting it to get fixed.
I mean,
You little hoe.
technically, we did graphic drivers and then we had to update the BIOS with a few different settings.
Uh-oh.
So it's doing like memory runs on itself, and it's been doing that since like 7, and it's 2 in the morning.
Uh-oh.
Eh.
And it's still cycling, like it's doing the little light cycle on the fucking on whatever it is. I'm not too technical and I don't know how PCs work. I'm literally throwing up what my husband said basically.
Okay, I was gonna
And
say, doctor, I need you to fix my finger. Sure. Staple, 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 staple. Doctor, why? Why what? You stapled my eyeballs. Oh, well, you see, I'm an optometrist, not a bone specialist. I tried my best.
yeah, that's about how it is, because he's a radio maintenance guy trying to figure out how to fix my PC.
Okay,
If
so,
anybody else
Say-
knows how to, I would
I
love
was
advice.
I was literally about to say, Malachi, next time, call me.
I mean, I
Call
may
me.
have to still. It's still having problems. It's like
Oh
I
my.
can get everything working except, mind you, I have the HDMI just plug into the actual like PC per se, but it's not like my GPU is not like working. So when I plug my HDMI into the GPU, no
Oh
worky.
God.
Okay, but
No damage to it. I took it out, put it back in. We downloaded graphics drivers. And now it's doing the memory thing, so we're waiting.
You said you did stuff in the BIOS as well.
Yeah, because my husband clicked something he wasn't supposed to. He disabled something, and then we had to re-enable it, or it was switching it again to the GPU because he fucked up. So
hmm.
now we wait, and it's a chunky little
I
graphics
do
card.
want to say this though. I'm gonna give it 10 more minutes, so 120 for me. I think 11:20 from you, Monkey. If we don't see Toko by then.
If you could say if you if you or your husband remember what you did in the BIOS, say let me know, so that way I can.
Oh yeah, he'll remember and I won't. So let me text him, even though it's
Okay.
only 1 a.m. in Texas right now. 'Cause he's
Because
not in Tokyo anymore.
I mean, for
Oh no,
time,
his free
say for
sushi.
time
I miss the sushi, man. I want to go back to Japan. I miss living there.
I haven't had sushi in so long.
I haven't had real
And here I
sushi in so long.
am,
I'm gonna try now.
surrounded by 3 different places that do sushi as a buffet standard for 15
Yeah,
bucks.
but it's
I'd say,
not the
Unlimited
same.
fishes.
alright, guys, sorry, I'm gonna have to get a little session. I need to go get in the car. Say Ark, I'm coming to visit.
What do you mean visit?
Oh wait,
What do you
I
mean
was at,
visit?
Don't
I
worry.
think
I say
Ark and
don't
I are
worry.
technically from the same state. I can, yeah.
Don't,
Let's all just go jump Ark.
don't worry. Don't worry. I'm just repurposing a cabinet as as a spare bedroom. Yes, say yes. I shrunk
You say
everything down and
spare as if I have more than one.
say say I'm
And I
saying
mean
the
cabinets in
cupboard.
general.
Oh, well,
Don't worry, I
it's
got
become
a
an
lot of
apartment.
places you can say we got you. We got you enough cabinets.
Okay, I'm good with this.
Yeah. I'm technically gonna have 3 houses in Texas starting.
You have 3 husbands in Texas? What?
Houses, not husbands.
What?
I only have 1 husband.
What?
1 husband. Yeah, no, they're like Pokemon. Gotta collect them all, man.
I remember I've made this joke
Oh
before.
no.
I mean, throw in like a few wives and you're set. You know what? Make a cult while I'm at it.
I made this joke. Say when someone it was back when I played Overwatch. I say someone joined the group and they started when they were talking they mentioned like 4 different partners. So my obvious response is, are you treating them like Pokemon? Are you trying to catch them all? You're trying to catch all the fish of the sea?
Hell yeah.
I goes, oh no, I just have 11 partners.
Huh?
And I went,
Like what?
what? Huh? Huh?
One more and they got a partner a month.
I'm sitting here like, huh?
I think that was all our genuine reaction, except for Gecko there.
I was like, huh? My brain like I
It sounds like you're
understood.
still trying to process it.
Yeah,
3
I
years later.
understand. Yeah. That I wish that was a joke.
Might as well go for 3 more. Get a fucking 2-week rotation.
But yeah,
mean,
say I'm like I understand polyamory, but oh my god,
no, you gotta get one for each day of the month, and then like some of them get ignored. every other month because there's not enough days, or you just choose
Okay, so
to
you're
like.
just saying, hey, I need you to go to the red light district and adopt that building. They're all your partners now. What? What? Why? Eh, one for each season.
I will not confirm nor deny anything happening. Just buildings are cheaper in Japan. Oh, I got
I
a
mean,
free
have you
little
seen the cleaning
Karibo thing.
standards in the buildings for Japan? Of course they're gonna be cheaper.
But they're so clean. That is something I miss, man. Is there's so much trash just everywhere here. But I will say I'm so happy there's actually trash cans here. You ain't finding a trash can walking around Japan.
It takes so long.
It dies, dude. It dies. I remember doing it, and it was bad. That or you carry it, wait to get to your tiny hotel room, and then you already filled your trash because the trash bag is tiny. But worth it. So worth it. And now y'all get a picture of Karibo because Karibo.
Do like the other 7 or whatever the fuck.
I activate the gif of tra la 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 from the Yu-Gi-Oh bridge.
I love Yu-Gi-Oh! Bridgman.
Tra la la
Not
la.
because like I don't know what was going on in this guy's head, mind you, because this was horrible business practice. I go get a new magic deck, and then I notice they have like a little Yu-Gi-Oh section, and then I'm geeking out because that's my autism. And so I go, "Oh my god!" And he's like, "Yo, which one do you like?" And I'm like, "They're so cool." He grabs two $10 pins, mind you, hands one to me and one to my husband, just says, "Here you go." So just free, and then I
Oh,
got Karibo as well.
hmm.
Yeah, I don't know the logic, but hey, go for it, man.
I mean, what about the logic of them making freaking a billion freaking summoning techniques?
Well,
Freaking link
yeah, I
summoning, pendulum summoning, UZ summoning, synchro
don't
summoning.
know any of that.
Remember what
I
happened
bet.
when they were like, "Oh, ritual summoning gets so scary because well, the Black Chaos Magician," and then he was forgotten for months.
I just watched the original show, but I don't know all the summoning things. I'm not caught up. I'm like maybe season 1 into GX.
Okay, so I mean, you know, ritual summon, strip you
Yes,
two
very much so.
of the materials, make the thing. Same thing with fusion summoning. You fuse the 2 or 3 or however many it needs for
Yeah,
materials, and you make the thing.
yeah,
XZ summoning. So you remember how cards have like their ranks, the 1 to 4 star, 5 to 7, and then yada yada yada.
yeah.
So for XZ summoning, you need to get, let's say, you get a blue eyes and a blue eyes, which are both 7 stars. Only one I can think of off the top of my head. So
Hmm.
they stack on top of each other, and then the third card, which is the XZ creature, is rank 7 and not 7 stars. Completely different thing. So it ignores any magic traps or anything that affects starred creatures. And then that creature can either sacrifice one or both, whatever the effect of it, because, freaking pamphlet of effects on all these fucking Yu-Gi-Oh cards nowadays to do
Yeah.
one thing or another. So,
Huh.
pretty simple. Match the number with the number, and you get a number for a rank. Synchro summoning is its own thing. It's technically more math. So it only works if you have a tuner monster. Obviously, it'll be labeled. But you gotta go, let's say, Karibo 1 rank and Celtic Knight, who's a 4 rank, to make a, or sorry, the level 1 and the level 4 to make a a level 5 synchro monster.
Oh god, they added math. There's always been math.
But that's just the simplicity of synchro. You just add the stars together to make another star. If you have the materials of the star. Or of the synchro monster. So you can
So
technically
lessons learned
synchro
from
into an
Art DnD.
XZ because it's a level and you can turn into a rank. Let's go with
Okay,
Link first before we go into Pendulum, because Pendulum is a fucking monster of its own thing. So with linking, it's kind of similar to XZ, except you don't have to match any of the stars or anything. You just need to have it as materials. You can just go, okay, I have these two things. Like first turn, throw it in your graveyard and pull out this Link creature, and now they take control of two spaces on your side of the field, or one space on the other side of the field, your opponent's field, and these goes in between the fields. These cards, yeah, they added an extra space in between the opponent in your field to put just two slots for these link monsters. There's different effects of like making a full link where you just make a whole bunch of these link creatures that link into each other and go around the board. But that's its own.
I don't know how the hell you do it.
Apparently, there's a lot of resources, a lot of time, and a lot of freaking planning. AKA, you
That
gotta
whole-
cheat, essentially.
Yeah, that whole game
AKA,
is just like
you gotta do it through the anime.
motherfuckers are just fucking winning through like you just made a hand mulligan a few cards and then fucking is I win.
No. They won because Yuki goes, I attack the moon.
Yep.
And then they made a card of it.
I
Okay, so
mean, my
now
first time
we
and
get
my
to the
only. I'm
monster
sorry.
that is pendulum summoning Malika.
Okay.
So, this one is each card has a few different freaking pieces to it. It has its normal effect if it has one, and then its pendulum effect, and then its summoning minimum and maximum. So let's say you got two of the card. One
Togo.
has a number 1
Oh
on it,
my
and another
God!
one has a
I'm
7.
here.
So now you can only summon things between 2 and 6. Tokyo, you're late.
I gave warning.
I didn't say you were going to play the late game. That's Malika.
Yeah, no.
Oh, Captain, my Captain.
Huh? Me late? Never.
So,
that was terrifying.
the horrible thing is, you could summon technically 5 creatures all at once on your first turn with the pendulum summoning. And unless a special effect applies, whenever your creatures get defeated on the field, they go to your extra deck and can be resummoned straight from there with the pendulums.
Cancer.
Too much. Too much
Whoa.
for brain. I only played one game of Yu-Gi-Oh once, and I got Exodia'd, and that was it. Legit.
Yeah, that
My
sounds like
first.
Master Duel, where, everyone's doing a meta thing of this or that.
It was the first time my best friend was ever able to do it, and it was my first game. It was wonderful. He's just like, please just let me do this. And I'm like, okay. I don't know much else. No brain.
Okay,
No thought.
so let's talk about what we're doing in today's session. I believe you all just had breakfast.
We're gonna go grab a map. map that should be done.
We remember the map, but
And we're going on a goddamn quest.
Oh, I need to join
Leave.
Owlbear Link.
It should be pinned in the group chat.
Headed there, no.
I
Oh,
see it.
it wants me to have hardware acceleration on.
Nay.
Well, you don't have to have it on. It's just effects wouldn't be as immersive.
Oh no, it says required. It says hardware acceleration required.
Well, that's if I
I took
like
hardware
turned,
acceleration.
Oh no, I was able to skip past it. Okay, it lied to me. Please excuse me.
That's the thing you
Oh, I
turn off to watch anime
forgot.
with your friends.
Absolutely, it is. I forgot. I'm in the bathtub.
you were getting squeaky cleaned. Oh, okay, never mind. I picked the wrong thing.
But nobody brought the laundry detergent.
You'll be
How did
fine.
no one bring prestidigitation?
I mean,
I'm a
I could if
barbarian.
I rested.
I'm surprised I know a spell.
I'm surprised I know healing word.
I have-
This should not be a thing.
I'm surprised you could tie a belt.
I can now.
Such skill.
Well, only
So
in a square
impressed.
knot fashion.
It'll fucking work.
One day he's gonna get confused and it's gonna be square dance fashion instead.
One day. I thought that was today.
One day. Oh shoot.
That's before I pass out during the long rest. Depending on how well the day goes.
Okay, so let's begin with the session of let's see. Atlas, you've been submerged in water for 2 weeks straight.
Am
What are
I
you gonna
clean yet?
do? Nope.
Oh.
You still have a potty
Stayed
mouth.
in water for 2 more weeks.
Damn.
I know.
Alright, well, that's
but,
all, folks.
Yep. I'm just a
Alright,
piece
so
of
other than the
driftwood here.
fact that Atlas now has disadvantage on stealth, where they're gonna be squeaking when they walk.
Can I not dry off?
That sounds like a dying chicken. You know what? Yeah, that's your sound effect whenever you walk now.
Just no more drying off. Only that.
Squeak, squeak, squeak.
I mean, I can make Huey's shoes do the duck sound to match.
Do it.
I will
do
I will
it.
pull the fucking string. Do not make me.
Do it. You wouldn't.
Okay, so before we fully begin, and this is mostly for the courtesy of the people in YouTube who would be seeing D&D for the first time on the channel, we could have everybody introduce themselves. Oh, Captain, my Captain!
Hi, I'm Toko. I am playing Salamanders, the Salamander Dragonborn Barbarian. Help me.
There's no saving you.
Can I point out that you said that you were a sailor, Mander?
Salamander.
I thought he said Salamander. I thought it was like a
I
witch.
heard sailor, so... Like, I know I literally made the joke of, oh, Captain, my Captain, but, are you becoming a Navy Dragonborn?
No, not happening. I refuse.
Okay,
No
just
water.
making sure. Alright, so we're gonna go up the list of how you see it in the voice channel, so... That would be our resident cat.
I am Lady Nazect. I am playing Nessicles, the halfling druid who has an affinity for cats.
Oh fuck, it's me. Okay. Yeah, I had to look at this voice chat. Like, oh wait a minute.
Oh shit, I gotta lay it down.
A monkey. I'm playing Huey, the human fighter paladin.
I guess that leaves me. Darn. I'm Malakath. I play Atlas, the living doll, trickery cleric. Ta-da.
Trigger worthy. Man, we are
Yeah,
all having
I heard.
weird fumbles
heard
today. Damn.
I heard
What did I do?
triggery cleric.
Oh yes, these
Triggery
guns are
cleric.
just.
Gun.
Yeah,
You know,
yes,
given that you're a
America.
trickery cleric, I kind of vibe with trickery.
Hell yeah. Don't worry.
I
Just
mean, given
classic
your
America
intents.
high school.
Ho 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 ho.
I don't.
Ouch.
Oh.
I'm fighting. I'm fighting.
Everyone is biting their tongues currently, except Toko, who's probably looking. What?
That's fine.
Okay, and for all of you in YouTube, I am the DM, Art DnD. I am the every character that isn't them. Like the resident housemaid droid. 01100010 space. Or what was it? Fred?
No, what was his name? I have it in my D&D notes. One moment. The only notes I have is
Name.
about this
It
guy.
was Nick, wasn't it?
It's Nick.
Yeah.
Yeah, because
nickname.
we were gonna give him a nickname, and his name is Nick now.
I like you gave him a name, but you don't even give the drow child. Who was
Wait, I did
named
suggest
Goblin
one.
Carer?
We're gonna name her Kara. I swear. At
It's
some
been
point.
2 weeks. Give us time.
Well, we haven't had a moment to actually name her, because I don't know how it's gonna go.
We had a whole breakfast.
I didn't.
some of
I'm in the
this-
bathtub.
we
You
could
don't
have
eat.
literally.
Whose fault is
We-
that, Stinky?
I was
You
paralyzed.
literally left the room. That's on you.
I say we literally could just look over and go, how would you feel if we called you Kira? Or Cat? This wouldn't be
Are you
too.
sure
This wouldn't
Lady
be as
doesn't want to go
difficult.
Katara?
Yeah.
So, just to continue on, so we begin today's session inside the tavern room of the party. They've just eaten breakfast, which was apparently a whole chore. Someone got threatened with the baby babble protocol. It was highly effective. And so we continue off with this very daring adventure of Hap acquires. Scene lands on Lady.
I'd say we just finished eating.
Breakfast is done.
Okay.
Nick is already picking up the plates and the mugs and bringing them to clean.
Perfect. Huh.
I don't really have anything to do offhand.
Can't remember. Can I understand you today?
That's a good question.
That would be a no. I think the only two that can understand Nescos currently is the Drow Child and Atlas.
Hey, wait a second.
Oh, so Elvish.
Wasn't it Sylvan?
Yeah, it was Sylvan.
No,
Yeah,
then
so
I
I
don't
can hear.
understand it.
I
Oh,
can
Yeah,
hear.
no,
it
never
was-
mind.
it
I
was-
thought it was
say
the
it
other
was,
language. Never mind.
We have a.
It was Salamanders
Mhm.
and Willow that could understand me, and then the Drow Child.
So the child is just gonna
Wait.
look from
So what's that
Kiwi
tiny
to
little
Nasical
thing
to
on the screen? Oh,
Salamander. Just
cat.
wondering what's going to be happening. And lifts her hand and goes up, up to Salamander.
Oh, okay.
Uppies.
I'm gonna pick him up. Put him on my lap.
Him.
Up again.
Wait, I'm getting uppies? Or is the child getting uppies?
The drow's getting uppies.
Okay, okay.
Yeah.
I say my headphones fell off for a moment.
Picking them up.
Why am I
Setting
hearing a
down.
dying seagull in someone's background? Just
That's a
Who owns
ha-dee-da, and they are
seagulls?
very loud.
No, that's just Fred.
A la di da. Okay.
How do is that is it spelled how it sounds?
A ha-dee-da. It is spelled exactly how you think it's spelled. Ha-dee-da. They are just
Let's
seagulls with attitude.
ignore the dying seagull noises. So Salamander is currently carrying the child.
Yeah.
Oh, it's an ibis.
Wait, you're pregnant?
Go back to the bathtub.
They never fully exited the bathroom.
I know.
Atlas is
just
speaking
stay
to
there.
themselves. You just hear the echo of, "Who's carrying a child?" Off in the distance.
No, just hearing like fucking water being fucking squeezed out of fabric at this point. Trying to get dry. We need a dryer setting for just Atlas.
We have an oven.
We have a lot of
Okay,
fire.
okay, you. Oh god.
Well, it can be light.
Oh yes, it's just a light oven roast.
Yeah,
Don't worry
just-
about
Sweet
it.
fire.
just
Ignore the roasted carrots and potatoes beside you. Just like lay still.
a broil, if you will.
Someone's gonna get Pinocchioed.
Oh no.
About to get Hansel and Gretel over here.
Jeez.
Oh,
So, we're getting the map today, right? Main
Map,
plan?
Ah,
Creeper
Map.
Tavern, kill bandits.
Yeah, because we didn't even know where it is. The map is quite important.
Oh, hopefully in that order.
the drow child in your arm goes, "You're gonna kill things? Can I come? I want some new friends."
That's concerning. Oh, we can't really leave her here, can we?
yeah. I don't think we can leave her with Nick.
I think the
Nick
kid
turned around.
forgot the
I
whole.
cannot be trusted. Why am I not trusted? Is it because of the dwarf I had to shoot in the ceiling? And he points at the ceiling, and there's the hanging feet of little legs.
What?
Who can get that down from me?
Where is it?
In the ceiling of this square.
I'm
And
going
you're
to
able to reach up
carefully-
and grab the legs.
I'm going to carefully try to get it down without fucking disturbing anything.
Okay, so being careful. What do I have you to roll for this? Dexterity would make sense. Roll with either intelligence or dexterity.
Just flat roll? Or
With,
straight?
with either of those
Okay.
modifiers.
Alrighty.
Don't drop them.
It would be 18.
Okay, you're able to
Or-
sort of essentially
17,
pull him out in roughly the same way he went in, so you didn't cause any more structural pain to the ceiling. Other than a few like dust of dirt as you pull him down and you see that his chin has been caved into his head.
What
Hmm.
happened to him?
There were two intruders. One shot that one, pointing at Nescles. The other stabbed me. I took exception, as the phrase is said, to that, and defended myself. The other individual said they were here as a guest, so I left them alone and greeted you at the door.
You couldn't have told us what
Did
the
I
quote's
need
before
to
breakfast.
relay this at the time?
Yeah, you didn't say this before. This is the first time we're getting this.
I say I'm gonna look at someone and just go, I'm gonna kill him.
We can't. Just... Huey, what does he have on him? Anything important? Anything useful?
Without rolling perception, this is just passive. You see one of the grips of the pistol that shot Nesicles.
Ooh. I am going. I see something pretty, but I'm too scared to touch him. Did somebody want to fiddle around here? Who's
Not near the child. In case something explodes.
Question: Is Atlas accessing the bathroom at any point?
Say I'd like to check the body for traps.
Oh, accessing or exiting? Because I was confused.
Are you leaving the bathroom anytime soon?
Sure, absolutely.
Okay.
able to move at any time?
You could have moved at
Right,
any
I
time.
know.
That's why I'm asking.
Maybe I was enjoying my bath. Maybe I needed to
think it's
finish my
okay.
musical belting.
So, perception, intelligence to look for any booby traps on the body.
Let's see, obviously perception.
Man, nobody wants to be smart.
Well, I'm not say my character is not smart.
Kidding.
Me
I
neither.
knew ours.
What color
Maybe
is that?
I want to move the child.
Yeah.
That's cocked. You could re-roll. And are you
Oh, I
moving
didn't
away,
turn on the
Salamander?
pedal.
You are currently
Yes,
equipped with child.
Yes. I'm gonna bring the child with me, and I'm gonna
Well,
stand.
I'm not keeping that color.
So, you just sort of
That
like
would be it. Or say that is a 12.
tug
by
a
the way.
little bit at the occasional clothing, and your total is
12.
12. So as you sort of like tug at a couple things, not finding anything that's catching, you don't see any obvious wires. As far as you can tell, no traps.
Is he safe?
Oh, Gary
But you
phrasing
have
over
found
there.
there is a knife,
A knife?
a boot knife.
What does he have? A knife.
I'm going to take the knife.
Okay, so you pull the knife out of the boot,
Hmm.
and nothing happens.
Careful with that.
And then
Son of a bitch.
I also want the gun. I have no weapons.
You're fighting with Huey for custody of the gun. Gun custody.
If the gun shot me, it's mine.
I like these rules.
So you pull out the gun. So you notice that it's a barrel that's as thick as your forearm,
Uh-oh, this thing's like a 4 bolt.
but is about as
blunderbuss, isn't
long
it?
as your palm. There is just one hammer and the trigger. There's no safety,
So it's
as
basically
far
like
as you
a
can tell.
baby
It's a
flintlock.
flintlock, but a little bit more rugged.
Boom, pistol. Okay. Interesting.
Also, I like to imagine that Huey's still like roughly at his torso level, and Nesco's just like patting on top of it, reaching up over their head because of the size difference. While they were searching for traps, and went, mine.
Yep, I basically just reached up, like my hand. Say my hands like touched the gun and like the knife, and I just went yoink, mine now. Let's look up it.
Don't give it to the goblin.
whose head comes out from underneath the table. You cow.
Oh, glad you're doing better, buddy.
Mm-hmm.
So the dagger's just or the knife is just a straight, like a normal dagger.
So
Or
there is a symbol carved into the dagger. It looks like it's a moon with no face. And inside of the circle, and I say it's a semi-moon because of the fact that it goes through the dagger and it's roughly hanging there, but there's just little tiny parts of the metal of the dagger still holding it in place. So there's reason it's being held there and not natural. There is a symbol that is on there. You want to roll me religion to try to figure out what the symbol is.
all right, 15.
Shar.
Lovely.
The symbol is of Shar.
Woohoo.
I will let it. I
And
just
as
let
you
out an audible
inspect
sigh.
the more of the blade, you'll notice the blade itself has a thin line of a slightly glowing green substance that drips down it.
Okay, so it's oh,
You want to roll perception?
I will just
Because these are just the things that you can
yeah,
notice straight up.
yeah. I'll roll perception. Fuck it. 12 again.
Okay, so it's over 10. You could feel there's a tick, 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 tick going on inside the handle. Where this knife looked exactly like the one that was in the back of Nick the day before.
um,
Lovely.
I said you said I could feel the tick.
Yep, you could feel there's a ticking sort of sensation on the inside of the blade, or the handle.
I'm going to go into the bathroom and then I'm going to submerge the knife in the bathtub.
Like you're dropping it in, or you slowly placing it in.
I'm dropping it in.
Okay, so you drop it into the bathtub, which has a little bit of the oil and after Atlas use, and you'll notice that the handle spikes like a pufferfish. The spikes do not receive back into the handle. Seems like there may be a mechanism of retracting those. Right, Salamander?
I don't know if I
I
actually
can't
ended up
tell if that's
detecting
pained laughing or not.
pain. I got stabbed so many times. I got stabbed so many times.
Oh goodness.
All right. Not a big fan of a knife that stabs back.
That's why we have beef with these guys.
Say what?
Yep.
Say I'm time to examine the pistol.
Okay.
Just shoots your own
roll
hand.
perception on the pistol if you're trying to look like into the mechanics of it.
24.
Other than what was observed earlier, there's no inscription, engravings, special tricks. It just has the trigger, the barrel, and the grip. And the hammer.
Oh,
I forgot about the hammer.
Alright, so I'm just gonna I'm gonna keep the pistol, and I'm gonna come back out to the body and look for, see how many, like, check body for bullets.
Poor Huey, he's just holding the corpse to be looted by the tiny person.
Is the oven lit?
What's
You
with
must
hearing
throw 'em in
cooking
there.
people to each other?
Don't torch him.
I'm gonna wait till after we have all the shit.
Make sure he has nothing that can go boom before you put him in there.
We don't even know who the hell this guy is or who sent him.
Well, the last one.
Yeah, so you don't know where he's been, so I wouldn't suggest putting him in your mouth.
I'm not gonna put him in my mouth. I'm just gonna put him in the oven.
Think of the mess he has to clean. Nick will be so upset with you.
I want Nick to dispose of the body.
Yeah, fair point.
So drag it through the street.
Yeah, that would be good. Okay. Nope, you find him. You get rid of him. After the bullets are grabbed.
Or
Oh.
hear me out.
Oh god.
Yeah.
You got a pile of bullshit in your room, right?
I got my children in my room.
And your grandchildren, who might be hungry when
Nobody
they wake
knows
up.
about the eggs, other than Salamander.
But how the hell? How do you know this?
Oh,
Never
no.
mind. Never mind. That the fucking. What's your fruit bat eat?
Say, what is he? You just said him. What is he? And try to guess what he eats.
You never know.
That is a
There's-
fruit.
There's misnomers for a reason.
I feed him good berries and good berries alone. Him and Vanessa.
Huh?
It's because you're
So, like,
feeding him berries.
You
doesn't
are
mean
what you
just
eat, so is he a
berries.
good berry? No good berry.
They are all good berries.
Oh.
I'm not feeding them dwarf meat. So also that's a big man to feed the two tiny creatures. That's gonna be rotting in my room for days.
Nick is gonna reach
So cut
over
'em up.
Huey and pull on one of the teeth that is loose. Ah, I have found gold.
Why?
Thank you.
I'm just gonna give Salamander a little pat on the back. Man sounds traumatized this morning.
Ah,
I guess I'm just gonna search and see if this guy's has like a note on him or something.
yeah.
Me and Ness are just gonna run his pockets.
Oh yes, just to find out who he is, not in case there's like gold or something.
Mhm.
Never.
We need to know who the hell's
Okay,
who
so you're
sent him.
putting him on the ground, dropping him, just gonna keep him in your arms as Nesco just like kind of just crawls on top and goes into pockets. How are you doing this?
I got a free arm.
So you're just gonna hold him by the collar and going, "I'm reaching."
I primarily want bullets for gun.
All right, I'm gonna lay him down gently so we could both run his pockets.
Okay. Just wanted to make sure I know and understand how you guys are coupling this man.
I know.
Bring me and
Nick
the
is gonna
child
go
back
in the
to the
bathroom
mall.
and start screaming. Ah! Kidding.
we're gonna go at this like
It
Victorian
just essentially gets to work.
traditions.
Hold on, I gotta play the staring game.
Haha.
Why am I getting circled?
The circle doesn't make a square. The circle doesn't make a square.
Oh.
Circle doesn't make us rectangle.
There we go.
I mean,
So that was a 12 plus.
magic.
What was your total? 12 plus.
For who?
I didn't roll yet.
Whoever rolled.
Somebody rolled.
I just rolled.
Yeah,
It
someone
would
rolled.
be 11 total.
Okay.
Mine is also an 11 total.
Jesus. Oh
Okay,
my god.
so
Why is there a plus?
Where did that
Oh.
come from?
I love that people are just realizing that the other bullshit skill I have is perception.
okay, so
That's
let's
why
start
you
with
knew and we
Huey.
didn't. We couldn't
Huey,
perceive
since
it.
your main thought process is looking for information, you do find a small ledger that is sewn into his inner shirt. And given that there's a little bit of blood kicking over it, because of the, well, practically missing jaw. But you're able to find a ledger, you would have to rip it out of the pocket, essentially. As for Nesicles, you don't find ammo for this particular weapon, but you do find 3 little orbs with a fuse on each of them. They are roughly the size of a golf ball.
Did I just find grenades?
I'm glad I stepped back a bit further.
Not far enough.
I'm
I
realizing
mean,
that
you were
slowly.
still right next to the oven.
Yeah,
You know, a fire base.
yeah. Let's go, child.
Am I going to go through this wall?
I mean, even if I said exclaim, I think did I just find grenade? Huey wouldn't have understood what I said.
That's why I'm concerned.
I
So
say
it's just, I gotta say, Tosa, as they hold up 3 little orbs.
Huey, stay away from the cat. The child.
I'm just accepting my fate.
Stay away from her, Huey.
Like, eyes wide, big old cat smile. Ah.
I'm going to pocket the orbs.
Okay.
But no
Shiny.
pockets.
Would you like to continue searching the body?
I'm going to take that ledger first and foremost.
Okay, so as you pull the ledger out without making sure it's untrapped or anything, you feel something get tugged along with it, and you see a little bit of a tripwire, and you hear a noise.
I thought they already did check for traps.
Not on the ledger.
Check the
checked
outer
the body.
body. This is the inner lining of the shirt. This is on the inside.
Oh.
And I also didn't roll very high on the perception for traps.
It was a surface level check. So this hissing noise is audible for all people within 10 feet. And you would see that on his left hip side, there is a light source.
I'm going to grab, say, Willow, and step away from Huey.
I am going to try to drag the dude over to this corner.
Okay. So I would say this takes roughly 5 seconds of quick grab, run, quick grab, shuffle. I'm not going to tell you how much longer you have, but you're currently not exploding or affected by the effect of the effects.
All right. So about that map, let's go.
Say I'm going to go.
Are you guys done now?
Are you using your full movement speed to get away, or
Yes,
or
yeah.
is this a casual walk of cool guys don't look at explosions sort of waltz? I need to know the speed of how fast you're escaping velocity.
I see. I'm running away.
Sprint walk. Sprint walk.
I mean-
All right,
it's
so
a brisk
freaking-
walk.
Okay, so that would mean you would still be within the 20-foot radius of the effect. I need you to roll Constitution for a large puff of gas just erupts that globe of
I was
effect.
like, why do you
What?
stop in the middle of the hallway?
You're good. Huey, on the other hand, who said he was going to walk.
Okay.
did
I
not
said
go.
brisk.
Who needs Constitution?
He was walking fast.
It was a speed walk. Fuck you.
Walking
but-
fast is not escaping very well.
Speed walk. Speed walk.
He's just one of those moms at the mall.
You gotta escape in an organized fashion. Thank you. Is it a save?
It is a save.
Okay. That'd be 17.
Okay, so you pass. Now I need you to do a dexterity dodge.
Alrighty.
There's a gas happening next to a fire source that you are standing directly next to.
I smell gas. Something doesn't seem right.
Alrighty. Oh fuck yes.
Hey,
Damn.
Okay, so you take half damage.
not half damage.
That is 6 damage as essentially just the ends of your legs would be caught in as you just like sprintly brisk away as best you can. It doesn't cause an explosion, but the dwarf body is now in flames. And the table is just practically just engulfed along with chairs that are these three.
And Nick, we got a fire.
What happened?
You think we have a fire? Fire.
What?
Where the fuck the robot go?
In the
Nick
bathroom.
in the bathroom. For some reason. Let me get out your way.
What?
everyone move up a
Why are
bit.
why are they running?
We
Why
got
do
a
I smell
fire in the
gas?
bathroom. We got a fire in the bathroom. Help.
Nick's in the bathroom. Wait,
Fire in the
Okay.
kitchen.
Wait,
Fire in the kitchen.
Wait out.
what happened in the kitchen? Did he explode?
Gas trap.
People.
Be sure to
Turn.
enjoy your travels. I will handle this.
Thank you.
Do you
Guys,
still
thank
want
Nick.
the body for jerky purposes, or am I disposing?
Dispose, please.
Dispose.
It wasn't for-
Understood. Recycling into main fuel source.
What
That works.
I don't want to know.
Let's leave. Let's go. He said he's taking care of it. I trust him.
Yep,
Let's
yep.
move.
Let's go get a map.
Yep. I mean, right
Let's
before
go,
we leave,
child.
I'm just gonna peek around the corner, but then I'm gonna just walk off.
So
Leave important stuff.
just
Yeah,
like
because we're
kind of
going to the mimic
stomps
one.
the fire away as it gets to the body. So as you peek and they go okay, and walk away, you don't really see how the recycling process happens.
I'm
I don't
curious,
wanna
but I don't
see.
want. Actually,
Leave important stuff. Yeah, because we are going to the mimic place, and they're going to take our stuff if we don't hold on to it.
I am
yes,
going to rush upstairs.
the wooden individual walking towards the fire.
It's fabric.
I mean, recycling
Wet
process.
fabric. It's a wet fabric. They'll be fine.
Recycling process.
Where the hell did you go? Oh,
I'm rushing upstairs. to go see
Huey
Ford
went
before
up
we
the
go.
stairs and said, "I'm done with that. We were going that way." I'm
I just
assuming.
Set, Willow in one of the bedrooms.
yeah.
Willow is just drunk off their butt.
And I've got nothing important on me
As a part
except
of
for the child. Let's go.
Where does Ford sit?
Okay, so as Atlas is staying long enough to watch the 10-minute process of them putting out the fire, because they're putting out the fire first before doing anything. Is anyone in the group going to be waiting for them, or are they just going straight out the door?
I say I'm waiting for Atlas.
I'm
Okay.
looking for Ford upstairs.
I need a perception roll from you, and after that, I'll let Atlas know the recycling process.
Yeah.
Dear God.
So the
Oh,
tavern's
that's an
just
8.
running in with dwarves wall to wall. Seems to be a pretty special day today.
Hmm.
Okay, so Atlas, at this point, Nick has completed the fire extinguishing capabilities, and he knows that they walk up to the body, pull one of the arms up with their left hand, and in their right hand they clench it, and a blade slides out the front as they tear off and rip the arm off. Their mouth open, and you would see like these grinding sort of drills and saws inside of its mouth that just slowly like wood chipper it down its gullet.
Oh. I,
It turns towards
wait,
you. I am recycling. Please leave the premises.
I, enjoy your snack and I'm gonna walk off. Very,
By the way, you
very
said this with the
quickly, dear
drills
God.
and the saws still going.
I know. Hence the
Beautiful.
yeah. Enjoy your snack. Goodbye.
I'll just look. I'll look at Atlas as they walk by. Like, okay.
Just shaking my head and like gonna gently push you forward. No, not
I don't
today.
think it's a
Not
gently
Take
push you
that.
today.
forward. I think it's a lift the halfling and going. We're going upstairs quickly.
Yes, indeed.
Man, if a doll could sweat, there would be beads and pools of sweat underneath this Atlas.
It's like that, like mostly like usually wide smile is just like halfway there and just dead inside eyes. Like if
We
he
need
did
to
have
go.
pupils, like if he has little white pupils floating there, they're gone right now.
Salamander would just see a practically painting Atlas and going, "You breathe? What happened?"
Just talking to him like,
It's too early to ask questions to you people. Why is everyone running? Why is everyone out of breath? What is happening?
What was in that breakfast?
The drow child is
say
a little bit sad in your arm, Salamander. As Huey, your first perception didn't work so well. Would you like to try another?
Yeah, I'm just sitting here like a beer cat. Dirty
okay.
20.
Nerdy
She
20!
can't.
Where is my Harry token? Harry person token. Harry person token! Yay!
Harry Potter.
You was a fjord over here.
Perfect. I'm gonna make my way over there quick. Ford, I need you to take a.
One moment, I got a cat playing on their phone. Okay, there we go. Sorry, there was a gift going on. Someone played Gamer Rage. Thank you, Vambrick.
Hey.
Oh, I need you to examine this ledger, check if anything useful is inside there. If you could.
Okay,
check that
and
was never
he
mind.
takes the ledger and he feels like the top of it. Why does it feel like it's crusted in blood?
I don't know. It was not a dead guy that was apparently in our house.
And he opens the cover, and he's sort of it's just feeling on the paper. I can't read this. As he looks at you with the milk white eyes of a blind man.
He's a blind dwarf, remember?
Right, I forgot everything we've been getting in this bro. Then never mind. I will read this later and get back to you.
I could keep it and have one of my secretaries and assistants try to read into it.
No, perfect.
I just find it odd you ask me to read something that is for me illegible.
How insensitive.
Who said that? Miles and miles away. I have great hearing, for I am blind.
God damn, it's
He's
busy in here
Daredevil.
too.
Ooh, it was a ghost.
All right, I want to leave before you decide to go murder somebody. Thanks again. I'm just gonna stay by the door and start fucking waving.
Goodbye, young man. Maybe one time you'll buy me a freaking drink with all these bullshit that you keep coming with. Mumble grumble of a dwarf.
Poor Ford.
Got him drinks before.
Hey, here's another thing that you need to worry about. Here's another thing that you gotta worry about.
He's a
He
child.
Buy me a drink one of these days, yeah.
He keeps on sending us to go investigate shit. It's not our fault. It's bad.
Let's go, tiny child.
I mean, since I might have been theoretically just grabbing Nescos to like get Nescos out of the way, can I just like be carrying them over here?
I mean, you've been
Yeah.
carrying them.
Each of us carrying a small person.
And they're
I mean,
Perfect.
you're not wrong.
Except for Huey.
Yeah, other than, well, no, I didn't
yeah,
say that.
Huey's too cool for
Other
me.
than
Don't disrespect
Yescals,
my
everyone's
child.
carrying a small thing.
Don't
Yeah.
wanna think about
Yeah.
it.
Alright, so you're out in the free world. What would you like to do? And before you ask,
Map.
mimic stores this direction.
Oh, caption my captain.
The
Don't start.
almighty token of oh captain, my captain.
We're going. Not getting sidetracked.
Oh,
We need this map.
captain, my captain.
I hate that that zoomed
God.
right in on it.
Oh god.
Yeah,
We're gonna
Huey
start-
helped
You
me
just
find
need
out
to
what
look
that
at-
button does.
No. I don't like this. We're gonna teach the child the old captain, my captain. I'm gonna be screwed. Let's just go. Let's get the map and let's go. We need the map.
The map. The map. Oh, we need
I
the
mean,
map.
alternatively, I could use this token for the group.
That just looks like Toko.
That's just
Oh, that's
mean.
what Toko sent me first.
I sent you that as a response to something you said.
Yeah,
That
I
was-
told you
What do
you
you
send it to me in a
mean?
circle.
Ark
You
would
sent me
never
something
make
in a
you
square, and then
cry.
you sent me that one, and I was like, perfect. And you went, oh no.
I forgot I need to finish making people's tokens. Shoot.
Just go to the damn map. Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, I keep
Anywho.
seeing willows and thinking it's a like gingerbread of some sort, but no, it's just a really semi low res or low poly cat.
Mm.
I mean, if Huey keeps putting things in ovens, the cat will become gingerbread at some point.
Yeah.
It
That's
was
how
the
that works, right?
disposable
Okay,
corpse.
So, you all enter into the House of Mimic.
I'm staying outside.
Mimic a la mode.
Yeah, no.
Did you say he's staying outside?
I'm staying outside. I'm keeping my
I'll
shit.
stay with Huey
Okay,
and set
That
down
means Nescos is staying
Nescles.
with Huey too.
Yeah,
I was saying, I'm
I
just
don't, I
setting
don't
down
mind.
Nescles.
I say I don't mind being, or say like just staying there because uppies.
You can have
Nescos
uppies
now
after.
have arms around the
understand
doll,
you.
going, "I will never leave I will never touch floor. How dare?
Well,
I'm up here."
since he can't understand, he will set the cat down.
So as
All
look
right, so
steadily looking up
Salamander,
at
you enter the store
Atlas.
because someone has to, with the Drow Child in tow.
Yeah. Let's go, little baby. Okay. Just gonna
Yay, the
approach
fun place!
Yeah. Just
This poor
don't
baby.
grab anything, please. Yeah, I just wanna
So
approach
as soon
the
as you
desk and
walk in, the Drow Child lifts her hand, and one of the banners falls from the ceiling, turns into a ribbon, wraps around their arm, and then turns into a snake, starts cooing into it.
let's not play with the snake. Ah. That just can
The
I
snake
get that
turns
off of
into
her?
a iguana.
It's a very interesting little creature. Well,
Listening.
j- hmm. Um,
Oh, okay. And like kind of lifts, and the thing turns into a small canary and flies off to some other part of the store.
ooh, look.
And you
there
see
goes
like
the
a
sparrow.
really like muscular, large old man at the desk. Oh, Arthur is here finally.
You're different. Hi.
Of course, I can't be giving the same face every time.
Oh, it's you. Okay. I thought there was a different person on the list this time.
I am and am not.
Yeah, no, what fair. Yeah. Just drop by to get the map.
But you're not the one that bought it.
I had a feeling that would be an issue. Do I need to get Huey in here?
Yes, the
All
deal
right.
was with Huey.
Thought so. I'll be right back. Just gonna.
You don't go,
Open
I
the
gotta
door.
use the restroom, and have someone else go to the restroom for you. It doesn't work like that.
Exactly what I was thinking. That's why I'm so confused why he stayed outside. This man needs to come in here. Huey! I'm gonna go open the door and go call Huey now. Try to get him inside.
God damn it. And take off my backpack.
Just leave your stuff with Atlas. Let's go.
Yes, leave your stuff with me.
Don't take your mask off of this. And I'll go inside.
You go
So
settle
as
your
you
deal.
walk in, you see a very slim Yanti at the desk now. Why, hello. It's so good to see you again. Pulls out a scroll. I have your items right here. Would you like to check it before you fully buy it and wander off into the wonderful lands of the Underdark?
Uh, sure. And I'll go check it out.
Superb. So unfurls the scroll. So you were on your way to the caverns, yes?
No, yeah.
As you can see, it leads from the city right to it. But you
I
like
guess.
to roll intelligence to make sure the map seems legit?
Yeah, I'll roll perception, I guess.
You would be looking at a map to make sure the map looks like a map instead of intelligence to
Okay. Or,
go off
okay,
of.
then 12.
Okay. It looks legit. You don't see anything that seems very odd. The legend seems true. The compass, the detailing.
Good enough for me.
Oh, and one other thing. There is a small traveling group that is on their way to that location themselves. You could probably join their carts. They are outside the gate as far as I could remember.
All right, might come in handy. And how much did I owe you?
It was another 5 gold.
I will hand it over.
Okay, you hand over the gold and they hand you back your scabbard.
I got a scabbard.
Well, yeah, this was a work in progress, and to make sure you come back because you had to pay for the rest of it, you left your scabbard. It was still a weapon you don't use at all. So
Ah, okay, that's
Mm.
That's why you don't remember it.
I'm like, the sword I usually use doesn't really. I don't know what it uses for a scabbard. I've just kind of been tying it to shit.
it
But
uses a sheath. Scabbards are, in this case, tend to be used for a curved weapon, right? Like centaurs or certain long swords.
all right, well, I'll take that back. And roll the
Hope
map.
to see you soon.
All righty. Have a good day. Let me get the fuck out of here before something weird happens again.
Everything weird
Goodbye.
happens.
Thanks again.
Bye, strange man. Waves you all off.
What? Bye.
The
Strange
trout.
man.
Trout says goodbye, strange man.
Oh. Such a well-behaved child. Let's go. So nice. So friendly. So traumatized.
Don't say that last part like it's praise.
What?
Poor baby.
We got the map.
Everything is. I'm traumatized.
This is a band trauma. We got the
Trauma?
map.
What do you mean trauma? We don't have trauma.
Oh, who's
We
gonna
don't need
have memory
therapy.
issues when they grow up?
Jesus. Okay. We got the map. We have everything we need. Do we have all our gear?
Are you back outside?
I hope so.
Yeah.
As I take my gear back from Atlas.
We're back outside.
Yeah, totally.
Okay. I have
Um,
everything I
so do
need,
we
I
want to
think.
stop by Charlie just in case, like, I know Salamander has that gun if he wants more ammo.
Didn't you guys say Charlie's on a
He
expedition or something?
He just left
Charlie
like yesterday.
is on a trip for a few 10 days.
Ah, yes.
This is day 3.
Look, I just miss him so much already.
Uh-huh.
You wanted to
I do
bully the
too.
halfling, didn't you? I mean, he's used to it, but
I've never bullied him. I like
That's-
him.
that's why I
just wanna
said
see if he'd work
wanted
on the
to.
robot.
No, I never want to. I like him.
I don't believe you.
Wait, you definitely want to bully him?
I feel like
Okay.
it's like
No, I said I didn't want to.
sure. It's probably like a cuteness aggression thing.
Lovely.
I will not confirm nor
Nor
anyway.
Everyone has their stuff.
It's just-
We're good to go.
As good to go as you can claim.
Does anybody not have like a backpack and like gear?
Mine
Mm,
eats stuff.
I
I
will
need-
raise my hand. So I'll raise my hand for the not having backpack.
Yeah, I don't have a backpack either.
Bless you.
Bless you.
Wait, what
We
happened
should
to
probably
Huey's?
get that sorted.
I gave it to Huey.
I got it back.
Yeah, but if you don't have it, where'd it go?
To Huey.
The picture. Now we're done.
You know,
Stuff
maybe
happens.
with a few things added, but you know, don't worry about it.
Oh.
Anywho's it?
All right. Well, I guess to go find backpacks and rations.
Yeah, I gotta go leave some food down for my kids at home.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to say sorry, by the way. I'm getting too much of a stomach pain. I had a biopsy earlier in the week, and I haven't really fully recovered from it. So I think we're gonna have to end the session here.
No
That is
problem.
fine. I am still feeling sick.
Alrighty.
So I'm gonna go ahead and deafen myself. But thank you all for counting in, even if you were
Yeah.
late by 3 hours. Kidding.
Oh,
Oh. But I'll see if I'm able to hang out afterwards. Might have to go lay down. Most
alrighty.
likely I have to go lay
Reasonably.
down.
Take care of
Never mind.
yourself.
Yeah, take care of yourself, man.
So
Yeah.
I'll see you guys after the stream.
Sounds
Okay.
good.
All right, everybody. As I just said, for health reason, I'm gonna have to raid out. I am not feeling at all great at the moment. So give me uno momento to find a individual to raid it to. Hmm. Let's go to. Oh, they're doing Dungeons and Dragons. So we're gonna be saying hello to a big Papa who is doing Dungeons and Dragons currently. So I do want to say thank you everybody for showing up, doing the some of the new redeems, hanging around, chatting, unchatting, lurking, that word, and hopefully to see you all next time. Be sure to keep yourself well, keep yourself healthy, and rest, eat, and keep yourself hydrated. Tomorrow should be, if I'm feeling better, Black Myth Wukong. And with that being said and that being done, I hope everybody enjoys themselves and have a bit of fun. Toodaloo.